pardon me?
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Saccharissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Bubatuba pus. Bubachubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Bubachubas, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the Forbidden Forest for Bubachubas. I hope it's worth the risk. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now where are those Bubachubas? Revelio.
Protego! Confringo!
Confringo! Bombarda!
Don't go down easy!
Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness. Revelio.
Protego! Incendio! Clumsy little fool! Incendio!
Just my luck. Troll. That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now. Hogsmeade, here I come. Saccharissa, I found the Bubachubas you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you, and your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Off on another adventure, are we? Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented...
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Well, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start.
Bombarda!
Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
Lumos.
A troll? You can't be serious.
Confringo. Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Bombarda. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Bombarda. Confringo. Stupefy. Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Bombarda. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Bombarda. Stupefy.
A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Samantha will be glad to.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll. Nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
What are you up to now?
Hello. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Such grace. Finesse. Accio! Precisely as planned. Such grace. Finesse. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Such grace. Finesse. Didn't I say I adore competition? Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned. Such grace. Finesse. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Nice technique. Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned. Nice technique. Accio! precisely as planned.
Accio.
Nice technique. Wow, you are good. I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
I play by intuition, natural skill and all that.
That's been my strategy. I suppose it only gets you so far, though. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Some days are more difficult.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
I'm sorry, Natty. I wish there was something I could do to help.
You have done plenty. In fact, many of my good days are good because of you. The bad days, however. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Just beware the open flame. Nice and warm.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Potato! Confringo!
This place has seen better days.
Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now. Pitiful, truly.
This place stinks of Ranrock and his cronies. No sign of Lodgok out here. Must be inside already. Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every... Out.
Trafficus Totalis. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Let me have with his pa, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Reparo. Confringo.
Up for a bit of going, are we? Patrol. Enjoy suffering, do ya?
Trafficus Totalis. Confringo.
What's going on with the little moon car?
Glacier. Confringo. Confringo.
Protego!
Why can't
Stupefy! Glacier!
I work best until you're dead.
Confringo!
I will make...
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Whoa. Accio!
What's keeping us from finally striking? Nothing.
Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him. Petrificus, don't tell us.
If you're there. Frank, one less human to worry about.
Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path.
It's your eye. Pity. Not quite. Haven't seen anything like that before. Such happiness, yeah. How nice of you to stop by. Are you sure?
Stupefy!
That's all.
That's the student who released us.
Nice try. Is that it? Does Hogwarts teach you nothing?
You won't get me to go! That's the student.
Confringo! Bombarda!
Why stupendous?
How did you survive our encounter with the first message? I should have been dead. That student completed our encampment in the town.
Confringo!
You won't get away with that. That was unimpressive.
Confringo!
Pitiful.
Accio! Confringo! Glacis! Bombarda! Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Incendio should be enough to light these flames. I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does. Glaciers!
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Potato!
Get accustomed to that. I'll bury you in the deepest vault. You do that!
Confringo! Bombarda!
That was meant for me.
Potato! Stupid! Confringo! Bombarda!
That's your best.
If only Ranrock were here to see this.
Confringo! Bombarda! Potato! Stupid one! Glaciers! Confringo! Bombarda! Potato! Stupid one!
Why have you not run away?
Confringo!
Take your time.
Stupid one! Bombarda! Stupid one! Confringo!
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Revelio. Accio. Bombarda. Revelio.
I have to find a way to stop that drill.
Bombarda.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother. I came to stop this. What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was!
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No! Abracadabra!
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
The mind.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
You made it. At least we're out of the classroom.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Bombarda!
It's another aggressive one!
Confringo! Bombarda! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda!
What is going on with them?
Accio! Bombarda!
Voipers!
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Accio!
If the moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Revelio! Accio! Bombarda! Accio! Revelio!
Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this.
Accio!
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Accio!
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Lumos.
Depulso. Glacius. Depulso.
Lumos.
Lumos! Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Depulso.
Lumos.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Depulso. Accio.
Lumos.
Depulso.
Lumos.
You did it! I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
Depulso. Flipendo. Potato. Stupefy.
Expelliarmus!
Flipendo. Glacius. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind. Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
Confringo!
Given what Whoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! It's... Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in. But the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are. You're my Summoner's Court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
Of course. I look forward to playing against you.
And I you. I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started anyway?
I'm ready.
No time like the present. Accio! I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Accio! That's no way to treat a professor. Accio! We all make mistakes.
Accio!
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Delightful to see such mastery from one your age. Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
I had a good teacher.
A flatterer, I see. although I dare say it's not unwarranted. I shall accept the compliment humbly. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
It's my fault. I was wrong. I thought he'd stop.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Confringo!
Confringo!
Bombarda! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Confringo! Bombarda! Bombarda! Revelio!
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Bombarda! Potato! Stupefy!
Confringo!
Confringo! Bombarda! Bombarda.
Leviosa.
Confringo. Accio. Glacier.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
How many
Bombarda. Protego. Stupid one. Confringo. Stupid one. Bombarda. Confringo. Glaciers. Accio. Bombarda. Accio. Confringo.
The Inferi. They're everywhere.
Confringo. Bombarda. Protego. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Protego. Confringo. Bombarda. Stupefy. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Protego. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Glacier. Protego. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
control. I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
I'm ending this now!
Take that, relic! Save Anne! Bombarda!
Leviosa incendio!
Confringo!
Incendio! Leviosa!
Protego!
Stupefy. Stupefy.
Sorry, it had to be done. Potato! That has gone too far.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic, just as I can control the Inferi.
control.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
Solomon! The relic! You'll pay for this! That relic is going to save Anne! Confringo! Bombarda!
Levio! Incendio!
Stupefy! Fringo! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Confringo!
Leviosa! Leviosa! Potato!
Confringo!
Stupefy.
Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Protego!
Stupefy.
Leviosa! Now you've gone too far.
Confringo!
foolish boy!
Confringo!
Confringo!
Confringo! Bombada!
Glacial!
Potato! Stupefy!
Confringo!
Stupefy! Confringo!
Levioso!
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you, the relic is the answer. Confringo! Glacius! Bombada! It's going to save Anne! Descendo!
Incendio! Incendio!
Glacius! Confringo! Bombada!
Now you've gone too far. Levioso! Potato!
Glacius! Confringo! Bombada!
I am protected!
Confringo! Bombada!
Glacius!
Potato! Stupefy!
Confringo!
Stupefy!
Sorry, that's me done.
Confringo! Bombada! Glacius!
Confringo!
Confringo!
Now you've gone too far. Confringo!
Findo! Sendo! Levioso! Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you.
Levioso! Levioso!
Stupefy! Confringo!
Levioso!
Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
Levioso! Levioso! Sorry,
Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I am protecting you, Now you've gone too far.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Potato! Confringo!
Expelliarmus! Mr. Sallow, stop! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Now you've gone too far. Incendio!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Potato!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio!
Now you've gone too far.
Confringo!
Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Sorry, it had to be done. Incendio!
Accio!
Confringo!
Confringo!
Potato! Confringo!
Confringo!
Accio!
Now you've gone too far.
Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Leviosa!
Confringo!
Potato!
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer! Avada Kedavra!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
What are you up to now?
I have a brother who worked with Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit the honest.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
I should investigate.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio.
This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's
Confringo.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grapphorn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grapphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grapphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Let things catch your eye too easy.
Show yourself!
This must be the place. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself. can't we talk about this? I don't think I can take much more of this. I should think you'd be a bit weaker by now. think I can take much more of this. Expelliarmus! Confringo! I need your help, friend. What say we pick up the pace a bit? Didn't anyone ever teach you not to take things that don't belong to you?
Perfect. Target practice. Rookwoods don't go down easy.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
You've put quite a few of my friends out. Allow me to put you out of your misery.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
Exploso!
Time for you all to clear out.
There's time. Exploso!
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganak, Mr. Morganak.
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That this repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Expelliarmus, hand-sword, Accio. His pedal Incendio!
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Protego!
Nothing more than nothing. What have you done?
Stupid!
Protego!
Glacier!
Is this Hogwarts fair?
Potato! Stupefy!
They've taken your life before you even realize each other.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Stupefy!
That's just the beginning.
Might want to look up.
Now you've got
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
My one! Cynthia, lamb to the slaughter.
Protego! Go Stupefy!
You get out of this alive. You will not survive this fight! You won't knock this one loose, and I'm not...
Confringo!
Well done!
Incendio!
You Expulso! Disarm my wand!
You're gonna
Protego!
Was that meant to be an attack of some sort?
You can't hold out forever.
Bombarda! Thought you had me there!
Expulso!
Protego!
I see better!
Quite the impressive fighter, huh? Little soft to the state of school.
Protego!
No more happy. I'll make you weep.
Another pitiful beast caught in my...
That's the best you can do. You're going to... Come on, you're afraid to fight back?
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
No!
Stupefy! An attack! Stupefy!
Rookwoods don't go down easy!
Protego!
Pay for that.
Incendio!
Novice!
Stupefy! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Who goes there? Try to make this too.
Confringo!
Cynthia will pay for your deed!
Stupefy! Confringo!
Stupid going to get out of this alive.
Expelliarmus! Defender!
Expulso!
Stupefy!
Hell yeah! Try dodging this lot. Expulso!
Expelliarmus!
Trying to make me an admirer of your talents, are we?
Confringo! Defender!
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender!
Forever. I'm just warming up.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I want
Defender! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy!
Another pitiful beast causing
Confringo! Protego! Stupefy!
Is that all they're teaching in
Protego! Stupefy!
That's the best you can do.
Defender! Incendio! How does that feel?
You may be more skilled than most, but you're not a coward.
Accio! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy!
You're gonna have to stop that! I don't have all day!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Stupefy!
No! You're going to regret that.
Stupefy! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Incendio!
Incendio!
Beam!
Confringo!
Head in the clouds, this one!
Benito!
You're no match for me.
Glacis!
Tango!
Incendio!
The flames consume you!
Accio! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Coward! Fight me fairly!
Confringo!
Confringo! I see better!
Expelliarmus!
Bit short in Richard's skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
Accio! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
Protego! A lamb to the I'll do it. I'm not no. A lamb to the to your knees.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Protego! Stupefy!
I know you're
Stupefy!
We can quickly.
Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
It's on my wand.
Bombard! Incendio!
Most disappointed with your luck. Ha! You're easier to spot than an irrumpant. You made a mess. No more. A lamb to the... How delightful. I'll make you wish you were back at school. I'm just warming up.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Potato! Stupid! You've made it. You can't hold out. Stupid one. Stupid one. You're going to regret that. Stupid one.
Everyone gets lucky now and then.
Confringo. Accio. Potato. Come on. Stupid one. You're afraid to fight back.
Cynthia! You're ready to scurry back to hospital.
That is stupid. Had enough. Incendio! Potato! Expulsor! Thought you hadn't. No more happy days. Oh, try not to make this too easy for me. Incendio! Potato! I see you! You pay for your deeds. Don't stupid one going to get out of this alive. Confringo! Accept to your knees! Stupefy! Stupefy! Made it great!
Look alive!
Barely felt anything at all.
Potato! Confringo! Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
Now where did it go?
Stupefy! You're going to regret that. Flash of inspiration. That's just the beginning.
Accio. Confringo. Explotator.
Novice luck.
Expelliarmus.
Stop that right there.
Hardly felt it. What are your thoughts on Stupefy?
You can't hold up. That's the best you can do.
Might want to look up.
Potato, come on. You're afraid. Is that the best you think I'm stupid? You will pay for your deeds.
Expulsion! Quite conductive, aren't we? Confringo. Expelliarmus. Give it back. Should have joined me. Well done for a child.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I've never seen such magic. Potato! Where did you learn that?
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I'm just warming up.
I'm still better.
I'm not done with you.
Oh, what's the
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! I know
You weaken quickly. Going stupid to get out of this alive.
Confringo! Potato! Survived on what expected! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Just do that. You've made a great
Incendio!
What was that?
That's proper people,
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Potato!
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an owl to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
repository.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area! Must be here somewhere. We must be getting closer.
Ranrock will be pleased with our progress.
Potato!
Won't get away with it.
Confringo!
Expelliarmus spells glass off. I've been poisoned. Well done.
You can't stop me. Are you quite
Expelliarmus!
Not quite. Ranrock's loyalists will succeed. Enough of this nonsense.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere.
Revelio!
Ranrock will be pleased with our progress.
Confringo!
I won't rest. Not quite. How nice is the stuff?
Let's get it.
I've been far.
There you are. Your little man tricks won't distract me.
Glacius! Potato! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo!
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
been live. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! You fought one of these in Hogwarts? Stupid! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupid! Stupid! This one's almost down. Protego! Stupid! Confringo! Stupid! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupid! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Stupid! Stupid! Confringo! Protego! Stupid! Stupid! Expelliarmus! Stupid! Confringo! Expelliarmus! You will not take what is not your...
Trolls ought to make quick work of them. With it.
Stupid! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Cut you from shoes to shadow.
Confringo! Protego! Stupid! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Let's get this over with. There. Rubber up wise coming back this way.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
You're not match for us.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Stupid! A dead end. Now what?
Professor! That wall! That's the way forward!
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go.
Lumos!
Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Up for a minute, go. What have you?
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Right, not to be worried about. I will make you pay.
Glacier! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupid!
For the count with this one.
Confringo!
I'm
Stupid! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I don't have time for this.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
We'll show them speak to who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hecken.
Thank you, Professor. Careful now.
Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
This will play. Put me down!
Confringo!
Rather our boy's coming back this way.
Expelliarmus!
Only run up ahead of me.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him! Confringo!
Now, Professor, big on you going to need some for the rest of us.
We shouldn't be happy with you, Professor Shaw. Protego! We can't win! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Stupefy!
Why don't you come up here and
Confringo!
you do now?
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Stupefy!
first!
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
The Keepers were right. The risk of using this magic is too dangerous. It is my responsibility alone to keep it safe.
I understand, but you are not entirely alone. I will do all I can to help you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
magic to somehow protect the dragon. That's the trick. You now learn. Not for long. Glacis! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now, and I might ensure that your death is swift.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Glaciers. Confringo. Accio. Glaciers. Confringo. Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock? Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock?
Expelliarmus! Accio! Glacius!
This cannot be happening. You will die.
This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Accio! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! This is for Professor Fig!
This cannot be happening. You will die.
This ends here, Ranrock!
You think you can stop me?
Accio! Glacius! Accio!
We'll never let this happen.
This is for Professor Fig. Confringo, Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Professor. Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the Loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more.
What are you up to now?
I'm glad you came.
Sebastian, I received your owl. What's happened?
Ominis spoke with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
I'm so sorry. But I'm glad you know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I've lost my sister, my twin, forever. She refuses to even see me. I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely. You all believed in me, and I let you all down.
Anne may just need some time. Surely one day she'll be able to forgive you.
I hope you're right. I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it. I owe you and Ominis everything for standing by me.
Well, it wasn't easy, but I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a sense about you since that first day in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Seems so long ago. Thank you. I have no idea what's to come, but I'm grateful for your friendship. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
Keep an eye out. Harlow is likely around here somewhere. I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
Walk right in front.
We were right.
You regret.
vision!
Rise and fight! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio!
That's for me.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
So close! Nice try! What do you think you are, terrorizing people in this way?
Confringo! Potato! Expelliarmus!
No!
Confringo!
Pathetic!
Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Pay for your deeds.
What's your back? Let it display. Annoying.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Ridiculous totally! Oh, look at the little skills played by me.
Accio! Confringo! Glacius!
Incendio!
Expelliarmus!
No one ridiculous totally! My own and live the television!
Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Accio! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Trying to disarm me?
Expulso!
You were
Potato! Stupefy! Confringo!
Made a great mistake.
Expelliarmus!
I won.
Well done! They got what they deserve.
Come now, you can do better than that, can't you? Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills. You're not even trying!
Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Expulso!
Fight like a muggle. Do you want to concede now?
Potato!
Stupid. This will not end in your favour. Come now, you can do better than that. Gotcha. A shame. You have much will go to waste.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Expulso!
You're not even trying.
Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
Believe that you are somehow in control here.
Do you want to concede now?
Confringo!
Expulso!
Glacius! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
You fight like a muggle. That's the Incendio!
Potato! Expulso!
This will not end in your favour.
Incendio! Expulso!
Petrificus
Titanic! Thought you was ready,
Benite.
did ya?
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Oh, that's clever.
Yes, stop now! You
Potato. Stupid ways. Stupid. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
You fight like a muggle.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Shame to see such potential go to waste.
Do you want a Glacy? Confringo. Accio.
This will not end in your face. You fight like a muggle.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
You're not even trying.
Expelliarmus.
A shame.
Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Natty! No! Natty!
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother. It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days, but Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You did what came naturally.
I suppose it was instinct. Yes. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice. Based on instinct, my father... You, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? A battle here at Hogwarts, everything we have done to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Wonder who lives here. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the Mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Accio.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Accio. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio!
has to do with the light and the darkness. That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway!
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I'm able.
Revelio. So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study. Look at the murals on the wall.
Confringo!
Creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Revelio. Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos! Lumos!
Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your Gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it. Lumos. I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Reparo. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius.
Of course. How clever.
Little puppy sweeting. Forgot how to cover your tracks.
What was that?
Not Doran, that's for certain.
Potato!
Glacius.
Kubriga!
The lamb returns to the wolf. Shall we have back for more? Not
Expelliarmus. Potato.
Stop stupid around like a baby.
Confringo.
I hope your prayers are in order.
You dare say what about you? You'll have to fight him.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupid one.
Ready your water. The fight is only just.
Potato. Stupid. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupid one.
What have you done? Nothing more than nothing. Pathetic! Incendio! Confringo! Has no one heard? Confringo does an attack! Peace and quiet. Stupid! Potato! Incendio! Get on my nerves! Thought you had me there!
Back for more. You're dismissed.
Incendio!
No, it's a bit like... Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy.
Oh, it'd take more than that to slow me down.
Levioso!
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
That was for
Accio. I think that was all of them.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw, Alec.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Nothing wrong with that. Highwing's good company.
She is. Although I am beginning to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone. And share Highwing.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Professor Weasley? You wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs. And I don't even want to know the truth behind the rumors that you visited Azkaban.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Confringo! Reparo.